Hello, hello. It is I, Moonsong Uwu, back again. This lovely Saturday, well now in 1 minute afternoon. Ooh, live! Hi, social, welcome in. Good to see you. First, we gotta play the magical Miracle Girl Monomi to unlock the fourth island. Let's go. Yeah, I might just go for easy. Oh my god. Son of a bitch, come on. Walking, finally. What are you? Die already. Oh my god, just die. God, how many fucking hits does this thing take? Pissing me off. I'm gonna fucking die and have to do this shit all over again. Finally! Oh, and there's another one. Of course there is. And I'm on easy mode. Like, the hell? I'm gonna die. Come on. No, of course. Motherfucker. Of course. Yay. And this is easy mode. Oh my god. Where's the last one? Come on. Son of a bitch. How many fucking hits does this thing take? Oh, fuck you. Oh great, it didn't get hit at all. Love that. Awesome. Oh my god, just fucking die. It's starting to get annoying. Fucking finally. Oh, of course, another one. Fuck. Motherfucker. I'm gonna die again. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's just this. Oh, come on. Motherfucker! I haven't even gotten to the boss yet, and I'm gonna fucking die. Love this game. Oh, fuck off. And not a single one hit it. Great. Love game mechanics. Love these physics. Yeah, run right into it like a fucking idiot. I'm so smart. Motherfucker. Come on. Oh my god. And none of that hit it, and it was standing right in the middle of it. Oh, and this is just the first one. Like, this is annoying. And it's on easy mode, it shouldn't have this much, like, it shouldn't take this much to kill it. On fucking easy mode? Hey 1V, welcome in, I'm pissed off. Fucking die already! Like, this is the kind of shit that doesn't make me want to play the game. Fucking finally. Might I remind you, there's a fucking another one. Oh, fuck you. Give me health. Something. Oh, motherfucker. Seriously, if you're designing a game, giving, like, having an easy mode and then having a character in it be, you know, like 1,000 hit points, that makes no fucking sense. Because now I have to sit here and waste my time. Some people might be here for this part of the game, you know, actual, like, gaming. Because the rest of it is just visual novel, but I'm not here for this. This is annoying. Holy shit, just die. Yeah, stupidly tanky. It is fucking ridiculous. I've been sitting here for God knows how long. 40 minutes trying to get past this shit. Because I can't continue the game unless I beat this. Fucking finally. Oh no, now there's two of them. I'm not gonna beat this within the time limit. So they basically just said get fucked. And I'm dead. You know what, I'm looking up a way to fucking get past this, because this is fucking stupid. You know what? Guess what? This is just a side minigame that I don't have to do to continue the story. So I've been sitting here for nearly an hour for fuck all. I just read on a thing, it says that you don't have to do this to progress the story. It just shows what Monomi went through to defeat the Mono Beasts. And it adds nothing to the story. Love that for me. I've been sitting here for an hour, nearly an hour, for fuck all. I love that. That pisses me off. Because it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that in the main game. It makes it feel like you have to defeat them in the minigame to progress in the main story. That's bullshit. I could have just fucking continued and not wasted my time. That pisses me off. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all us gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course, it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Stupid fool, get it together.
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Heh.
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terror was. No, it wasn't. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This, it took me all night to make.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll! I'm Mini Maru!
Huh?
Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more of like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious? Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Hey now, that's bully's logic.
Man...
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheat you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again...
Engines revving!
I guess we gotta fight too. We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me. She did not... I mean, she is obsessed with serial killers, so I guess she really wouldn't care about people who kill other people. She's fucked.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still...
But even if we avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out
Now then.
we're not aware of? I'm gonna drink something. Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Geez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What'd he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. I have to tell you the truth. Unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally had become someone I can be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you're our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. So, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Huh?
That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Yeah, and I didn't fucking defeat it. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Why don't you clean the blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself.
Ding ding ding!
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I've finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious side.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget that? Oh my god. Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward your enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right, now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're one of our friends too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expression on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island, but the clouds in my head still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. Daily Life. With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if an entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
No.
Oh yeah, hidden Monokuma. Wait, did he say anything new? Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by these surveillance cameras. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoying it. Pretty much the same shit. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside,
Well?
but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say, okay. Why are you hesitating?
You...
Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well...
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright then, I'm going inside. I can't believe I wasted an hour on the side minigame. I thought you absolutely had to do it to continue, but guess not. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on the conveyor belt was... Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies? The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, but unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't there resemblance in candy? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But still...
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there just for a little while. Looks like the break room is on the other side of this door. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. God, I'm dying. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled-up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already, you have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. As who were? As Pogs were. Poggers.
Hey!
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you!
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister!
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Gee!
Two old guys living together. Oh no, the homophobia is seeping in.
shing!
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Ooh,
Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that
In
story?
other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame, you don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
you stupid brother!
You did this to me, you're the one who has no fashion sense.
Ugh! What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service!
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. I didn't even get to look at everything. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell is going to read this crap?
Hey, hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments. That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection of nude photos. Monokuma's already naked. I know. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked up on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't these... What? Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but these are ever going to leave the island. First spelling mistake. It's supposed to be, but I doubt these are ever going to leave the island, not don't. All this stacked up stuff is a bunch of CDs. I thought these were going to be video games, but they're just music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma's collections of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. I've never heard of a mascot selling his own character songs. Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th song. See, the 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap that he performs with all his might. I don't even know where to begin. Jabberwock Army. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? No, not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Hidden Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside, but I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. It's a military truck, there's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute... oh my god. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru? Thank god. This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. No, not truck. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
Right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? A course in modern warfare is a required class in all of our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this, Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What's this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed there rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust. It. So, what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? What's going on with the fucking writing? They're missing words, misspelling words, and like changing words. Could that... I'm assuming there's supposed to be a B after that. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
well,
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
perhaps,
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that's the mystery of this island, and what's really going on. This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. Period.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows? Boob pillows. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries, huh?
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desks. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Robots? Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would the company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's molded after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Doesn't the animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it. It gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So it was written in the email anyway. Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. Oh, girl, this ain't a story. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. More realistic than you think. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? You know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey!
Whoever wrote this indeed needs to come up with a better story. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time,
Of course
but
not!
there's no way this is real. It's more possible than a notebook. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. Death Note mention. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, anyway, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right!
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off watching kids kill each other. Squid Game?
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if it's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. America? That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. America? North Korea? But the thought of that actually happening is unsettling. Don't come to fucking America.
Yo.
Your life is in the hands of rich people, because anyone above you could give less of a fuck. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet
Later.
there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito?
Huh?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
However, I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's been working
Damn
for them?
it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Period. Yes.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be more suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak?
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Girl, no one asked. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time,
Well-
right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us?
You...
Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on the island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Yeah, you. Because there's you, there's Kyoko, Byakuya, but he's fucking dead. Genocide Jill, and, Oi, the swimmer girl.
Huh?
How about it?
And so, if so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You...
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think that's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order!
The issue's not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witnesses to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
No, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually...
To tell the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait!
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is, if I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island,
This
will
is
I?
exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope? Bitch, you are the ultimate hope. Ultimate hope.
You...
Girl, you are the ultimate hope. Who brainwashed you? I can't with this bitch. What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nikito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nikito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he's talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I'll never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
Hey, I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as
I'm
him.
here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If you're being cautious, we have to act fast. Fuck, I don't know what that said. I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. I believe that there is no
Do
traitor.
you have a minute?
No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well?
Why does Nikito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonia. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution, but looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I'll never forget that. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me!
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one if you grab it. It'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than the joke an old man would make.
Jeez.
Even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say that she wanted to check out my body. Your body?
Bastard!
Don't be thinking weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. So that's what it was. It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more and more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. Then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Monokuma Theater.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Diet Rich, SR Diet Rich, whatever. And the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Diet Rich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Diet Rich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. probably said, "With fire." Senior Diet Rich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left diet Rich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. What? Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki. I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You're sleeping while you're playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why'd I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where all those Monokuma goods were made. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
Forget it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in swiftly and capture Nagito.
All right!
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You...
So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course!
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone
Right.
object? Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, for Yahiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
I'm the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, who has to learn Nagito. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
What'd you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snipping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this is the lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
Well, why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Good, repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now?
Damn it!
For now. We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can't.
No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. What happened?
Man.
Well, that Motomi bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right!
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love, love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. They keep shouting like that. I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Hajime, you were late. I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about a large administrative building on the central island, right? I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed on there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent. so please be patient with me.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well,
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard
I'll
tactic.
leave that matter to your discretion.
Wonderful, that plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You're right, what a shame. Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for the guy.
I see.
At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai, or future, was inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious.
I see.
The
I
ancient...
see.
Okay.
I see.
No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. This is a real gun. Is this building so important that it requires this much security? Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We had discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
This is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would definitely have more holes in you than a Beatrice nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this
see.
door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. That's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we attain the password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't even know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? The tree just got thinner? Huh. What'd I get? Brightly colored jeans. Queen straight jacket. Bobardi's gold. Another hope. Fragments of the original Hope Diamond when it was cut long ago. Rumors persist that death follows anyone who has this item in their possession. Oof. American Clacker, toy camera, Bojabo dolls, a cult photo frame, nurse's apron, hellhound earring. Okay, I'm gonna look at the gift guide and see who likes what. Okay. I'm happy that you're asking someone like me, but I have other things I need to do, so don't worry about me. Have fun spending time with the others. Motherfucker! I finally get one of your gifts, and you push me aside like fucking cheap whore. Bitch. Whatever.
I see.
I wonder when we might find a password to enter the ancient ruin.
I am concerned.
Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break. I took a break with Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Yes. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Surprise!
Could this possibly be from the legend that has been passed down generation after generation? Not the Sisterhood of Traveling Pants.
Well?
Hajime, as I thought, you must be a person that I have been anticipating. I should gladly take important care of this. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course!
Of course, I've done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I have seen "I will arrest your eyes." When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see, I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages 20 and 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use, I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture because of the slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Girl, not that type of train. Calm down. Of course I can teach you some things I understand, but... Exactly, we're thinking about the same train. Bitch. Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? I need a fucking drink. The hell is this? can't do this. Anyway. Well, that's not really a ritual. It's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as Makengo. Makengo? It's a tradition in my country. According to the tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the Makengos they have grown. Is this bitch trying to say mango? It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a Makengo anyway? Huh? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems like the Novosela Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. I've gone this entire game without skills. I didn't know you had to buy them. Because in the first game, you just had to get better relationships with people and you would get skills from them. In this one, you have to buy it? No one told me that. I was just going through the fucking trials, guessing. No skills. Since when was I able to do this? No, it doesn't count as actual walking. What is it? Although I'm not being as extreme as Fuyuhiko was, I don't intend to interact with you guys at all. Come on, go away. Looks like it's pointless to talk to him. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong, a doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. No, not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. Oh, you don't want to hang out with me, but you're gonna come into my cottage? Bitch. Why is he here? You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Jackie invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? Ooh, excuse me. But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? Everyone's already at the lobby. That saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Fuck you.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate. You've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. Weird kink, but okay. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't it a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him!
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this.
but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up?
There's no use struggling.
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? The words are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
I mean the bomb in the middle of the fucking island? Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey,
Come on.
come on now.
Come on, don't get in the way. Nikito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nikito, what are you planning to do? Do we really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Because it's you, and you were brainwashed. Do I really have to say it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh?
Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill maximum of 2 people. If he blows up an entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time that we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. When Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it cost me my own life, I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Monokuma Theater.
Of course.
My motto is, do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Hey!
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it.
I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up! Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
We just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Makani looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's going to happen to us now? She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Why'd my monitor turn off? Bro. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry to have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nikito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
Well,
That's probably true. But even if even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all. Why am I adding words that aren't there?
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean?
Man,
Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you the symbols of hope.
you.
You bastard, you better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Nikita, what's your
I'm
hint?
glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
pissed me off.
I don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up!
Just tell us the answers. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to come reveal yourself, come see me
Right.
anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why'd you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin?
please listen.
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No way, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nezume Castle. Then we had 2 places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like,
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey,
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezume Castle first.
are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezume Castle first.
Damn it!
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like, once we go inside the castle, kaboom? No, I don't think that's going to happen. Nikita wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to try and head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to Nezume Castle. Nezumi? Nezume? Nezumi. Yeah, Nezumi. Umizumi.
Hey!
Check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. It looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well.
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up an entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. What's this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost as like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it... It says hope. If they can't read, like, it's scratched out a little bit, but you can clearly see it says H-O-P-E. It says hope. This is fucking stupid. About us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. The password to guide everyone to the future... What does it even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Whoa!
That's expected of Miss Sonia. She only had to read it once and understand what it means.
Like...
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Erased?
So...
It literally says hope. I mean, this doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Manami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
And it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us the hint, even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use
Don't tell me.
it. Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to just us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or the clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who else would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find out anything.
Please wait!
And what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That's no different, than when we were at the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own then. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her, and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck?
shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You won't look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just like I was thinking out loud, and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it!
Not again, man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Leave it to me. I've got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Me?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her, and specifically keep Akane away from Nagito, far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Jackie ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle and wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened, and so time passed by with its usual speed. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nikito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
Monokuma Theater. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater!
That's actually the worst of all. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of the waves crashing on the beach, but the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all of this once time runs out at noon. At that moment, there's nothing better about our there's nothing better. Oh my god, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to come reveal yourself, come see me at any time. Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? But if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst-case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over! Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Weird king, but okay.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me! Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand
Thanks.
up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to the ancient ruin.
huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hey, Nikita, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? 'Cause he's Makoto!
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey!
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well...
It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing!
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
And let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
see?
That's it. That's too broad. It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
I...
And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister message.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have the time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Ooh, excuse me. But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's all do this. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here either. Hajime! What, I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Rob.
No!
Robber. Robber?
Emergency!
This is bad, my important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her, I need to hurry and find those bombs. It's right there. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in there. Bitch, do you not see the bomb in the fucking roof? Are you blind? Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so clingingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Ah! No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open.
Oh,
As soon as she heard that, Manami waddled to the door and...
that's...
It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate.
Ah!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Geez, she's noisy. This is a surveillance camera too. Is Monami being monitored by Monokuma too? And that would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said. Monitor... Hold on. This is here. If Monami's forced to see his broadcast too, and if they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
Right.
I should give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I can no longer have my magic stick. And because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers, so I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but more importantly, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma. What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears, please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. Now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Creepa Peroni, welcome in. I'm Moonsong, I'm a VTuber, and we're playing Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Sonia should be here on the central island, but the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there? Been a long time since I saved. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Rajma used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she has already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base, the one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Near the music venue, is that? It is, it's Chiaki. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out. You're right, the bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous, even in a situation like this. She moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should head over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Not her saying, the bombs are bad, right? Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Sonia, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hachime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now's not the time for that,
Well...
but... Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs
Damn
first.
it.
Alright, let's go. We stilled our nerves and charged into the factory. First thing I noticed was the roaring of an engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? The truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck.
Hey, 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 hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to even blow up an entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and the trigger... Oh my god. The insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad!
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military
Hey,
base?
hey, hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license.
Huh?
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
Check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box? Oh, this. Looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nikita wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nikita was probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nikito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably wouldn't do something messed up like that.
All right!
Probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find
Leave
that.
it to me.
We gotta find that. Nikita was trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone, great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our
Hey,
faces.
bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Right, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but
Yo!
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their
Hey,
handbook?
hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Jackie's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. What are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card swiping the wrong one might not be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
What happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas."
What'd you say?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas?
Ah!
I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until
Are you
noon.
kidding me?
Did Nagito
You
miscalculate?
serious?
Miscalculate?
Ah!
If you're gonna set this up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, those fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... it wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said.
Um,
So it's just as I thought. As you thought?
hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? If there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
So it was all a bluff. Then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nikita went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? So it looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion via a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door?
huh?
That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
Right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let us make haste.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm
Wait.
down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom?
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane, it is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's the not
Leave
the
it to me.
problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I know it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before
Wow!
us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps you should use those? Got it, let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? That's not the time to worry about something like this. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside of them. You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside it puts out
It
the
is
fire.
strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. So we grab the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Right, let's go. We aim for the curtain in the back, and we all threw the fire grenades, one after the other. But
Hey! Is this just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell into the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozu!
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you go check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared. Monokuma Theater.
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Me too.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
No, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video messages, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me all at once.
It smells...
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry!
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
That makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? I mean, the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until now, until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with methodical steps. I can't read. I had never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. No, Makoto! Can't believe Makoto fucking died. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komiya, aka Makoto, most likely. The ultimate lucky student. The ultimate hope. Time had already stopped. Chapter 5, Deadly Life. Why did I say Deadly Hope? Deadly Life. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito was dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What? Ah! What?
The body discovery announcement hasn't played.
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us, and he always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito was dead. Deep down I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. Even something as small as that. Ding dong, ding dong, dong ding.
A body has been discovered!
Okay, so yeah, it's real, never mind.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
Hey!
And Nagito was really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? It's going to start again. Oh. The class trial is going to start soon, right?
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this, for good this time.
This is kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Oh, the end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
This will finally be
you
over.
serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they patched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once
It's-
again,
the Monokuma file! Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold
I
on.
won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at its end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
But if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we... It'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that isn't possible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside of me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komita. Let me just rearrange the words real quick. Yeah. That's just Makoto Naegi switched around. Bro, come on. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed to his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, so the only people that are still surviving out of the fucking first game are the swimmer girl, Oi. So there's Oi, Kyoko, I forget her actual name, but Genocide Jill, and that's it. Those are the three people that are still alive. Furthermore, there's laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form any conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is the only chance to investigate, so we should investigate
See?
first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Well, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like a fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the
Well?
fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter. Huh. Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with that?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of the plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't that strange at all. Monakuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage like that, garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monakuma's tricks? And why'd he do it? Making a hole like I got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did you try to imitate Nikito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding on to a huge grudge toward him. Or they must have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that right now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. More importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Sparrow. Welcome in. Oh, hey, Joker. Nice to see you here. Hello, if you're coming in with the raid. Thank you. Holy shit. Hi, I'm Moonsong. I'm a VTuber. I stream games, mostly. I mean, whatever I want, but mostly video games, yeah. I'm a B-Cat. Parade manager for the Kitten Marching Band in VR chat. But, right now we're playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Chapter 5. I'll be finishing this game next week, so look out for that. If you want to stay, stay. If you don't, then have a good night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. I love you. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. What do you mean who and the what? I don't understand. Who and the what? Anyway. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there is a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. But thank you again for the raids. You guys are awesome, and I love you. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part?
See?
See, just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Well, was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me, squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped off the duct tape of his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice of his left arm. If that's the case,
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey!
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got these wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too, I should remember it. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope is burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Nagito's? I don't know. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. Does the knife look familiar to anyone that played Danganronpa 1? Anyone? Anyone? Okay.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons and a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
This is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? Oh yeah, y'all, I cannot read for shit. So if you're here, and you like visual novels, you're gonna be real mad at me. My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
Huh?
What's going to
That's
happen?
obviously wrong!
This rotten school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
Making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know.
You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing him, and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were they doing at that time? What were they doing? Well, right now
It's time.
it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago.
Huh?
It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. And the killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, no one has an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right?
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could be, get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to any trouble tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. Now we should finish this class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler's completely soaked up, I can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I know, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be was that it? There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. God, I keep choking on my own words. What else? This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have burned too. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have all been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She is all drenched and soggy. Shut up.
Hey!
You weren't thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez.
Well, think about the countdown. After we lived through the class trial. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nikito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? What were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I should come down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nikito brought from the military base... The bombs Nikito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At that time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Me too.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Those bombs are the same ones that disappeared. It would mean Nagito took them. And that's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. So, the Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about, besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned and the plushie factory next door. Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see. I see.
I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all that we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So you need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then is it okay if we leave this place?
Well,
It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive... I'm saying that weirdly. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. Nagito's... Oh my god. Y'all already know I can't read. Welcome to the shit show. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck are actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. It looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. God, it just scared the shit out of me. That reminds me, when I saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how the hell did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like this video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in my mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here.
My!
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group is forcing us to kill each other? Would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away and confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder, probably the Octagon? If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
I know that already, you should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would have foreshadowed that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. Clocked it. Period.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Ugh. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault, but don't worry about it. Okay, it says the same shit. The break room's on the other side of the store. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay. I'm not running all that way. Let's look at everything again. Dreadful helicopter. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. He's just gonna say the same shit about those. The bombs are fake. This might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Found it. What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
The bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in the video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Got it? Okay, then we go 4th island. The spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just like I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir. Huh, Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why'd the killer use a spear and a knife?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this was necessary. But with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for some reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we may be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
I get it.
Killer must have taken the spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been a pain in the ass to carry around. So why'd they bother using it in the first place?
I see.
Maybe the spear was actually used for torture too. Torture, huh? Why is she here? Oh, okay.
Hajime,
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. Hello? I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it, it's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Va-va-va-loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Finally, the fucking lore. Ah, he stole her treasure box. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. When he's wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. It's a bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed? It's usually a place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Of course. Average teenage male response. Well, we should still check, just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Not the realistic fucking gloves and a gas mask. Everything else is in the Danganronpa art style, but no, here's a realistic gloves and gas mask. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Like, it's really weird when hyper-realistic stuff is in video games, when the art style is, like, completely not it. Like, this is, you know, average anime art style, and that was completely just a photo taken from real life. I mean, it's cool when you mix mediums, but when it's that, it just feels so uncanny to me. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Oh no. I'm so scared. Okay, he says the same shit. Gonna say the same dialogue for this. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Who doesn't? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to the protein powder. It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Oh my god, reference to the first game. The poison protein powder. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Fuck, I cannot read. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Maybe?
Yeah, it looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I graduated high school. I'm 23 years old. I know how to read. Let's do this. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep that poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, here he blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottom... Oh my god. A bottle, not bottom, is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning, or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that he hasn't sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Ooh, hidden Monokuma.
No.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito would have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Wouldn't have stolen it. I turned back to the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Not a Pokemon card. Oh, it's a notebook. My dumbass. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box? Oh my god, why is a notebook inside this treasure box? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Byakuya became everyone's... Things happened. So cool. Bad guy. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand it, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final den room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Say believes him or believes in him? Probably panicking because no one believes him. Okay.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
The thief? Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much a diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write, huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew!
See, Bullseye, I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time the little things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. It looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Okay. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. It looks like there aren't any clues here. Their genres and types of items, also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? Definitely don't know how much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. It doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them thoroughly, or carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there would be any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Host Peak Academy. Does it have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is it that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hands to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nikito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, Reserve Course Student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Course student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that wasn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nikito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile, the profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nikito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chucky leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
So he snuck in too.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Bad!
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. That Byakuya? Why is he phrasing it like that? You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate Imposter? So that wasn't Byakuya. So he's still alive from the first game. Ultimate Imposter. So he just didn't... So he didn't eat a lot and become fat. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. So the original Byakuya still exists. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Chigami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Girl, what if you have multiple talents? Not to, toot my own horn, but I have multiple talents. That I worked for. And I worked towards to be good at them. You don't always have to choose one path of life for yourself. If you know that you are not just talented, but, you've worked, studied, and worked towards, having those skills, those are multiple skills you possess. And you can work or, do multiple of those things. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. I don't agree with that. You can be good at many things. Either by just natural ability or by literally, working towards it to be good at it. You can't do anything else except to rely on that talent. I mean, I guess that is half true. You rely on the things that you're good at. Because why would you rely on things you're bad at? Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? Oof. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. It was... the guy that we're investigating right now that just got killed. It's not a theory anymore at this point. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor was a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, they were a student. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Or probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, Time's up, wait.
Bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably inevitably run out, right?
Your bank account can run out too.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
This is the last trial, but there is 6 chapters.
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Cause I already know who it is. Cause a TikTok spoiled me.
Right?
We're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. So let me tell you all the story of how I got fucking spoiled. So my friend of the channel, friend of me, the Optimist Fit, sent me a TikTok, right? And I was looking at the TikTok, and it's the Danganronpa meme, right? Then the search bar at the bottom says, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but it says, character death music. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I clicked on it, and I saw it, and I'm like, why they gotta kill that one? So I already know who it is. But I'm still probably going to use the walkthrough because I am really bad at the class trials. I'm literally just here for the story. I'm not here for anything else. So, I haven't used the walkthrough so far for this chapter yet. When I usually cheat in a game or use a walkthrough or anything to help me, I tell you guys when I'm using it and what I'm using it for. I don't like read the whole thing and then, you know, easy breezy, nice and squeezy get through it. I just read one answer of one question that I need answered, because I get stuck very easily. I am not a true gamer. I can't just go into things blind and then, like, use context clues to understand what's going on. Because it's been, what, 4.5 hours? I already forgot everything that's happened up until this point. Yay. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed.
So,
So, it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this in the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone, who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I didn't really know, but she seems different than before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. It's only been 4.5 hours. Well, actually... Yeah. So I was doing the minigame for about 40 minutes, almost an hour. So it's only technically been 3.5 hours that I've been doing the storyline, and holy shit, I never get to the class trial this fast. Maybe I am a gamer. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go so smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Then the door slowly opened, this bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
I woke up just in time for the final Dingle Ringle trial. Oh yeah, I was just telling them. So Misfit, I already know who I have to go after in this trial. Because sorry, you know the TikToks you were sending me? I watched one of the TikTok memes you sent me, right? Very funny, by the way. But the search bar said character, it said, you know, the character's name, it said character death music, and I'm like, you're actually fucking kidding me. So I clicked on it, and there it was, in broad daylight, in front of my eyes. What the fuck? They really gotta kill off my favorite. They really gotta kill off my favorite. Or it could have been a fan edit. It could have been, but it looked too real to be a fan edit. I didn't watch the video, but like I clicked the search bar and it was like, it showed, you know, the game, and I was like, huh. So, I mean, I could be completely wrong, but why would you do this? I know. I don't know, I clicked the search bar because it said, you know, character's name, death music, and I'm like, you're actually joking right now. Because I like them. But it's okay, I still don't know what to do. So... Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone... Oh yeah, fucking Makoto died. I still think he's... I haven't spoiled myself on that, but... Nagito is definitely Makoto from the first game. He's definitely Makoto. You cannot tell me any differently. Because this whole chapter, they've just made it apparent that he is Makoto. Also, like how you said, his name is an acronym for I am Makoto Naegi. I was rearranging the letters of his name, and it's literally just Makoto Naegi. Just mixed around. Like, come on. Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Oh, and I just found out that Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Exactly. And I just found out that the Byakuya that was here wasn't our Byakuya. So he's still alive. Because the Byakuya we had in this game was the ultimate imposter. So, the ultimate imposter fucking died. But Byakuya is still alive. So the only people that survived from the first game, not including Nagito now, aka Makoto, is Kyoko, the ultimate detective, Oi, the ultimate swimmer, you know, the ultimate writer, whatever her original name is, I forget. I just know her as Genocide Jill, because I could care less about her actual character. And then, and Byakuya. Those are the only 4 that survived the first game. Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. There's still one more chapter after this, though. That curtain is about to rise. Makoto Naegi, the ultimate lucky student, aka the lucky hope, not the lucky hope, the ultimate hope. I am not calling this man Nagito anymore. I know the truth. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. He went fucking crazy, and I still don't know why. But his true nature, I hope like they answer that, though. How he went crazy. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Oh, also, the Danganronpa series was on sale, so I bought the other games for $9. So I got another episode, Ultimate Despair Girls, and I got the version 3, or Danganronpa 3. So look out for that in the future. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Like, the whole series on sale for $9. That's crazy. Like, I know these games aren't new, and they're not, like, but they're not too old either, but the entire series, for how long the games are, for $9? Damn. Oh yeah, I finally have skills that it only took, you know, the entire game. Okay, everything's on. Everything's good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
person! I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh. Monami is fucked up.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
I feel bad for Monami the entire time. Everyone in this entire game has been like, shut the fuck up, you useless rabbit.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, one more guess and then I'll use the walkthrough.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
So that's why he. What were they trying to find out?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay. It is time. We're using the walkthrough because I am not dealing with this shit. I truly do not know. Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong! But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
That makes sense. Yes, yes. Like, I pay attention through this entire game, and, like, I know it's kind of like a detective, like, find out who done it kind of shit, but when I get to the class trial, I become actually stupid. And I literally forget everything that's happened.
I'm prepared.
No, I fucking hate this segment.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Period. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. I actually think I know this one. Because when she kicked open the door, everything set on fire. The panels that were neatly arranged on the floor were obviously set up like dominoes. They were pushed by the flinging of the door, and they set the oil lamp on fire.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, fuck.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an...
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Never mind, I guess I'm fucking stupid. I'm using the walkthrough.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime.
The killer used some kind and lit the curtain on fire with...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an
They probably just threw the light. Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while the...
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
Like, I don't know if I'm fucking stupid, but the way the writing is, it doesn't make sense to me. Because we've already seen through this chapter, there's missing words, there was words that were misspelled. So, I guess, like, maybe the writing for the, English translation of the game was just not it. Because the writing is making no sense to me. Because the Monokuma panels was the right answer. But opening the door, how would you connect those two? Because the way they say it, it's like saying that they used the panels to open the door instead of saying the door tipped over the panels. Like, am I the only one noticing that? I'm not trying to justify if I'm just fucking stupid, but like... I could just be 1000% wrong. And I'm just interpreting the writing wrong.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The door flung open from Akane's kick. These were set up as dominoes, and it hit the oil light.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Let's go.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Because they got distracted by the music, right? So they wouldn't have been thinking about that at the time.
I see!
Yes!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Pure guessing. Pure panic.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
We all know what happened. I'm not reading that again.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki is talking about is...
I see!
If the panel
they
was
were all
so
in front
close
of
to
the
the
door.
door that it could barely be opened,
Because they were all in front of the door.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Yeah, that makes more sense, but I'm thinking more along the lines of, you know, Dominoes is a game. She's the ultimate gamer. Whatever type of games you play, board games, video games.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Y'all are all dumb if you think a person can tie themselves up, stab multiple parts of their body without, you know, dying immediately.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know. Okay, I'm in the right area.
To actually tie up your own arms and...
No, that's wrong! Hold on.
Yes, I did use the walkthrough for that question. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that burnt the rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap.
Crap!
Okay, guess I'm fucking dumb.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
I'm not smart enough for this shit.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
I could never be in a live-action fucking Danganronpa. I'd get, if I even attempted to kill someone, everyone would immediately know. Because I am not smart enough to hide my tracks like this. I can't think in advance of, like, how I'm gonna kill someone, how I'm gonna make it look like it was someone else. I can't think that far ahead. Just like Elmo said, 5-year plan, girl, I don't even know what I'm doing in the next 5 hours.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Period! Me too, Sonia. Period.
That's definitely wrong.
Coming from you.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Period.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
I mean, unless you're good with your fingers.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself with the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Not really.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No,
Is he
wouldn't
a
create
throwing
enough
knife
force.
expert?
Wouldn't create enough air force.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay, I'm fucking stupid. One more guess.
Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife,
Could he stab his hand that way?
is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Even if...
That was my second guess. Walkthrough time. I give myself 2 guesses and then I'm like, fuck that. Okay, we're not gonna fucking talk about the blood on the girder, but that makes the fucking most sense. Because, you know, there's blood on his fingers in the shape of a knife, but no, don't use logic. No.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
I guess that makes sense too, but...
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Every time I play these fucking detective games, I just realize how fucking stupid I am.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
For my big-ass cat head, I have tiny smooth brain. No ridges.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
If you have a knife, fully go through the middle of your hand. A big-ass military-grade knife like that one, too. Your fucking tendons in your hand would not work anymore. Like, I at least know that much. He wouldn't have been able to fucking throw the thing or even tap it. He'd be in too much pain. Bro.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I hate it here. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Me fucking too, bitch. And I live to tell the tale. I have to write this down. I'm putting this in my notes app. Like, I already have one quote from Akane in this game. And she says, "I'll kill you until you die from it." Basically saying, I'll kill you and then I'll kill you again. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, comma, you would die instantly. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. And bitch, here I am, and I live to tell the tale. And that's all the information you need. That's what she said, that's what he said. Period. I can't. I love this game. No, don't have him comment on this.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
I hope he gets penetrated by something big and thick and dies instantly from it. I hate Kazuichi.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I hate him.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Shut up.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
This bitch.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
There's just too much going on for it to be a suicide.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right, we've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I completely guessed that, but it makes a lot of sense. With the way they said it. Blood on the left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
See, that's the one I was talking about.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was jerking his penis.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Gripping onto the cord of the spear.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Just as I said, he was jerking his penises.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear he was holding? Cord.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord.
Because there's the fist-sized part of the cord that doesn't have blood on it.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, because it was probably hanging from the ceiling already, covered in blood. Because there was that straight line of blood that was on the beam above him.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? He was probably looking around and grabbed that, and it was already hanging from the ceiling pretty loosely, and he grabbed onto it and it fell straight through his stomach. It created enough air force and enough pressure to go right through him.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what the state... Oh my god, where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Okay, I'm just remembering the controls for this. Ugh. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A stuffed plushie, sprinklers, a ceiling girder. Yep. I guess they don't call it a beam or whatever. Oh, bitch. No. Oh my god. White item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder. This spear's cord. Yeah, I'm not completely stupid.
It's all coming together!
That logic dive was actually easy. I don't know why the past ones weren't.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. It tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why, I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting...
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Does it?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with.
I see!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
You can't mess with the Monokuma file.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I know what it is. Fuck. Too many fucking letters. I can't do all that.
We will never give up!
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I already got a T somehow. Cause of death, baby!
I got it!
I'm gonna pause for a sec. My other screen froze. Can y'all tell I'm a professional streamer? Completely. Okay.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
I mean, it's the biggest wound he has, but it also doesn't have to be the cause of death. Like, when you actually think about it in real life with death, cutting yourself that much would lead to shock, and you could instantly die of shock. Then there's, you know, just having the cuts in general, or, you know, the ones to the hands, you could bleed out very fast, very easily. That could be the cause of death. It could literally be anything. It doesn't always have to be the most obvious, most big thing that happened to the body. You could literally die of anything.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
The fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Then why did you talk?
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it.
Assisted suicide. Could be assisted suicide.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Not anymore.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Friendship? No, they just gay apparently. Yeah, if you're gay, we're friends. I say as I mostly hate other gay people. Not in a bad way. It's just like, so I am no longer a man, thank God. But I'm non-binary. I go by they them pronouns. Originally born male. Ew, I know. Ew. I don't like to associate myself with men, but yeah, I had to be fucking gay. It's my curse. It's my curse to walk on this earth being attracted to men when I hate men. So, yeah. And you might be like, Moon, but you have male friends. Yeah. Those are the good ones. Any other man, no. Not every man is bad until proven good. And even after that, I will still suspect you. That just might be me. That might just be me being problematic, which it probably is. But still. What I was saying, oh yeah, like a lot of other gay men, like I am very annoyed of, just because of like personalities and like stigma wise. Like, if you've ever gone to a gay club, you can definitely see the stereotypes of different gay communities very easily. Like, everyone likes to do the fight of like, oh, I'm not that stereotypical kind of gay person, or stereotype like straight cis person, or stereotype this and that. But if you really look and open your eyes, you're like, oh shit. It's just we don't want to admit it to ourselves. So, like, twinks annoy me. Because I am not a twink. Far from it. Like, if you ever looked at me and called me a twink, you might as well just call me a slur. Yeah. Twinks are annoying. I do not like them. I say as a gay person. Is it internalized homophobia? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Like, I'm never beating the allegations that I am problematic. In several situations. But, you know, who isn't?
This is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Splendid.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
And, like, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it as an I have personal problems way. I guess, like, maybe it's in nature to hate the opposite of yourself. Or hate what you once were, I guess. In a way of evolving into being an adult. Because teenage gave me and adult gave me two separate animals. I'm gonna let you know that. Two separate animals. Like, I unfortunately will probably never get with a femboy or a femme man because I just don't see it in the cards. I'm trying to say this in not a mean way. I don't see it in the cards. When I think of a man that I'm attracted to, I think of, like, you know, an older man, an older man. That's all I can really say. I ain't getting into the specifics. Y'all can figure that out for yourself. Anyway, back to killing people. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nikito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nikito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start up, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured it out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even one teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this, you're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Huh? Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. It totally took the man bait. The man bait. Wait until you take the master bait. What kind of bait do you use when you go fishing? Do you use the man bait or the master bait? Are you a master baiter?
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Me.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
In the beginning.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
I don't want to get into it, but all I can think about is my community now. As in, like, the gay community. Because, like, none of us will tell y'all the truth of... You have to be gay to understand what's actually going on in the gay community. If you're not gay, you're not gonna understand it. We love to, you know, fight for love and equality and shit, right? But there is no equality between different types of gay people. That's all. That's where I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna get into this fight right now. But I just had to get that out there. If you're not gay, you're not gonna understand. Like, y'all, look at Grinder. That, you want to see segregation in the modern times? Oof. Ooh.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Okay, that would have made sense to me, but I guess fuck that.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
I don't fucking know. I'm using the walkthrough. When did I get that as a truth bullet?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Oh.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burned.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Why didn't you bring this up an hour ago, Hajime?
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Hello, Celestia. Welcome in. Good to see you.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Gripping his penis.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Wait, the poison said it's dangerous as a gas. What if he breathed it in? True.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Should think carefully and try to remember it. We just said it. Oh. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Oh, fuck. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his mouth, through his nose, through his wounds. Okay. Like, y'all know a gas can enter through your wounds too, right? Any open hole on your body. I mean, his nose was exposed and anatomically, the nose is an air entry point.
It's all coming together.
True. I don't like to think of the
What if
obvious.
instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
My screen froze again. Love that for me. Hold on, technical difficulties. Because I'm a professional streamer. Okay, yes, you are right. But I don't like to think of the obvious. Because this whole case has not been about the obvious.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Oh yeah, I know GTA 5. I was never interested in the story mode. I only play GTA 5 with my friends, like in the online mode. But we all stopped playing that forever ago. Or at least in a group.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see!
Water.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
That's how you pronounce that?
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nikito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nikito's motive. Nikito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Girl. Assisted suicide.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
You're doing a real good job of trying to hide yourself. Wait, he was the ultimate lucky student. What if he put in the extinguisher bombs and the traitor accidentally killed him? Maybe.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is...
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yes, can you carry poison that's not in a container in your bare hands, dumbass? I love how meat on the bone is an option. Like, Akane, please, you can't be this fucking stupid. You can't carry poison without a container? Are you dumb?
The container probably melted in the fire.
Glass doesn't melt that easily. Not in fire. It would have to be a very, 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 very hot fire. Like lava fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Plastic would. Plastic melts very
Even
easily.
the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Shut up, Junko.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Period.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Assisted suicide.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Well, you would end it. You'd all die.
It's fine, okay?
Except for the Black
There are
End.
some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? None of them put out the fire with those. There was poison in all of them. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Yeah, none of those things put out the fire. There was poison in all of them. So technically, they all killed him. Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Can I get another E, please? An E would be very helpful. Oh no, I know who did it. I was already spoiled. But don't talk about it, because not everyone here might know. Please don't tell me. Great. Please don't tell me any answers for anything. Even if I look like I'm stupid and I'm just guessing, like, just let me do it.
We will never give up! I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue. I already know.
I can prove it with this! Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be...
Crap! Crap!
I'm using the guide, fuck this.
Crap!
It just said that that was the answer.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Let me look at this again.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
this is pissing me off. These trials always piss me off.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Took fucking 3 hours to get to this.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Like, we knew from the beginning it wasn't a suicide.
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was...
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
So that's why it's written like this.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death!
He died. When you die, all of your limbs and muscles and everything go limp. So, since he was holding the thing, he died, and then, you know, his muscles let go of it, and it went right through him.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
He died from the poison, as I just said. When you die, all of your muscles and everything goes limp, you shit and piss yourself. Like, dying's not, you know, a peaceful thing. Anything that was inside you is now on the outside.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Yeah, so we'll all die. Girl...
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Uh...
here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I didn't use... This is the second time I did not use the, what's it called? The walkthrough for the comic book section. Oh my god, I'm so smart.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Second time being smart in this entire game. Entire series, to be honest.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
I can't believe Makoto would kill himself.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness, which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
This is a crazy setup.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fun. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way we can lose hope. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Damn it! I see!
Whatever.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
He also believed in the ultimate despair, but I guess, you know, you don't fucking listen to your characters, or, you know, fucking connect your writing at all to any of the past shit you've talked about in the game. But I digress. He believed despair was a tool for hope. But no, don't put that at, you know, don't connect that as the option. Don't be smart of your writing. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Okay, so he said he believed in his ultimate luck twice throughout this entire game. Yet, he has said multiple times in all of the chapters that he believed in despair being an ultimate tool for ultimate hope. Come on. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. And the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. And he depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's true that my talent is trash. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with a red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's how I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. So him saying he's lucky is not the same thing as him saying he believes in being lucky. That's not the same thing. With the context clues of what we were given just now, them saying, oh, he believes in this, he believes in that. He has said multiple times he believes in despair being the ultimate tool for ultimate hope. This is just him saying, I'm lucky, I'm lucky, I'm lucky. That's not him saying, I believe I'm lucky.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Like, that's what pisses me off about this. Because if you're gonna use a word like, I believe in something, you have to add that to the past context as well. Saying, I believe in that. Not just saying, I am that. Or, yeah, not just saying, I am that. That's just being narcissistic.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Oh.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
Damn it!
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Either answer's right. One of us is the traitor. Do you really have to be that fucking specific?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long wasn't really because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Bye!
It's... you?
Chiaki, I'm sorry. You grew to be one of my favorites. Maybe the favorite. But, girl... Even though I was spoiled, in the last 5 seconds you did really kind of make it obvious that it was you. So I feel like I could have clocked you either way.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
You sound different.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Aren't the Future Foundation the actual good guys and, you know, Ultimate Despair and World Ender are the bad guys?
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying?
Bitch, how?
Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Bitch, how?
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
What's there to not understand?
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Sorry, I just got a call I had to take.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? No, motherfucker.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth that it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Because only him, Chiaki, and what's his name? Nagito knew about the final death room. My thing froze again. I gotta get a new monitor, I swear. Because I have Twitch and OBS here on one monitor, and then I have the game on the other monitor. And I'm wirelessly connecting to the other monitor. And sometimes it just likes to go, and fuck off. Gotta love it. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Like, y'all, if you were in a fucking situation like this, like in a killing game, even if you were thrown in there with your bestest ever friends, I would instantly not trust anyone. I'd be like, we're not friends. Go fuck yourself. You're ugly. I hate you. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Like, I would immediately be like, it's a dog-eat-dog world. I ain't gonna kill anyone. But you know, I'm also not gonna be fucking played for a fool. I'm already a fool. I don't need help with that.
Was that all a lie too?
Girl, yes.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. She probably used someone else's e-handbook. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Not really, but...
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
Dude, she's the ultimate gamer. This is all a game to her. Period. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe,
and
but...
nobody will be saved.
There's more? Motherfucker.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Fuck it. I'm looking at the guide. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Sorry that I use walkthroughs, guys. I just don't want to be sitting here for hours getting pissed off at a video game.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Y'all sure you want this person to be a princess of a fucking country? Because if she becomes friends with the enemy so fast, ooh, that country's doomed.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
They're not giving me enough cuts for this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fuck.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh my god.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What am I supposed to fucking do here? It does not give me enough slashes.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Motherfucker!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
It doesn't give me enough cuts to do this. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Bitch.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
This is pissing me off.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
It says I have to wait. Wait for what?
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fucking finally.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this that it was fake beforehand.
Bitch. Fuck.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
You know what shows me as a real gamer? I get mad about fictional video game characters on my screen. This isn't real. But it makes me so fucking angry.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm telling you just now, for the first time.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Well, she confessed, so fuck yeah.
That's not it.
It's just...
Are you
even
dumb?
if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Yes.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Hasn't screwed us this far.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Huh?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, What have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Fuck. I keep getting B's. Because I am a B. B for bitch. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead. Boom.
Even so.
Can't believe Chiaki fucking died. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been, better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. She a fucking robot? The heck? Because Monami also said that she wasn't designed for this. I don't know if she's talking about herself or Chiaki. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing. Because if we look back where the Mono Beasts were being made, there was also humanoid robots being made. She could be a robot.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get. If we ask you anything, you're not going to answer, right? Like if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances were different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
No, she fucking him from behind.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Am I watching in real time Monokuma getting pegged? What is
As they
this?
say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on? Monokuma like died.
No!
I'm not dead.
Ah!
I knew one fucking game out. Man, that surprised me. If only I hadn't didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait. It's happening
I don't
again.
beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 v 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 110, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power. Bitch, I don't know math. Just say the fucking number.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
So that's what leads us into Ultimate Despair Girls. That's right, I checked them with my own hands, they're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic? Huh.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
Caleb.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because.
Yahoo!
Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that was the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child. Well, yes, currently. You weren't a game ago.
That is...
What is that?
Huh.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in
You
everyone.
guys,
I'm sorry about so many...
I'm sorry
Who?
for lying to you.
I didn't know she was gonna talk.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Oh no, girl, no, people don't just acknowledge me. I'm in their head. Free of rent. 24/7.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Be proud of D's.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Or am I?
If you can learn to love yourself,
Huh.
that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Ha!
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Now you saying that to a depressed person. If you just love yourself, girl, I'm mentally ill.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Why did she even try to run? Oof. Tetris. Not only did she get squished and crushed, she got blown up too. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been more comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present!
Yup, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there were 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? I know. I swear to God, if this bitch pops out.
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. Then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. Are we still in chapter 5? Yeah. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out... What? What? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nakito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Huh? What's going on? This should all be blown up.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say. Wrong. That's the will of Casualty guiding you. He's dead.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nikita was trying to kill everyone except the traitor, damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up as the traitor as the killer, and then he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? He's dead. Enough of the useless talk, it appears there's still more, and he's not Byakuya, he's the ultimate imposter. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prizes in the final dev room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean... Ow! The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along, and so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and Ice to... believes something odd. Cathesis only. Happy it's happy orbs. Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's not enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Are you guys willing to think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. Stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. I'll write that down just in case I need it. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I knew it! There it is. I fucking knew it. And I wasn't spoiled on that shit. I just knew the entire time. Makoto Naegi. You motherfucker. I hate this man. This was Makoto's final message. Misfit, I'm so angry, you have no clue. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it, that's the password to enter the ancient ruin. Why am I seeing dead people?
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. I'm gonna save. What the fuck is happening? Still in chapter 5. Holy shit. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from these thrills, chills, and kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in a Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Why? Why are these people back? Now's not the time to fuck around.
Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Everyone?
Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? What the fuck? Stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair, End. To be continued. What? Gamer's backpack. No. No. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, I was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when I thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Can I save my game, please? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How could I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? And so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who don't possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my talent to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person, are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? At this time? And this time will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? No! No! Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. Makoto! When did you cut off Junko's arm? I see, you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because that's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. It won't let me go to the save thing to save my game, so I guess we're just fucking continuing. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Chapter 0. End. Who the fuck was he talking to? And why does he have Junko's arm?
Danganronpa.
Well, we fucking did it. Chapter 5. 7 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you all for joining me for this crazy fucking chapter, especially with that end. Not the Chiaki part and the Monami part being part of the Future Foundation. I mean, that was a shock to me too. I didn't know that far, but why does he have Junko's arm? Why does he have Junko's arm? That's a question for next week. I will see y'all next Saturday. This is Moonsong signing out. Goodbye.